Ba-da-ba-ba. Hey chat, what's going on? How you guys doing? Hope you guys are well. Welcome. I think we're in Pantheon this evening. We're gonna wait and see who's available. I think they want to play some lower level tunes. If they're full up, I'm gonna bow out. We'll figure out something else. Might end up on the high level tunes. I don't know. It all depends on who's available. I'm not sweating it regardless. Might actually be able to take some time and go over the AMA. Yep. Did he wreck your face? Yep. The broken tibia and the broken other thing. Hey, it worked. Ooh, 3-speed. We'll have to stable this one just to start. This will be our new mount. They have a heal, yeah. Nope, this is a hand attack. Comes up like every 30... Yeah, comes up like every 30 seconds. Based off of wisdom. Higher your wisdom, the more you get back. It's not game-breaking, but it definitely helps in a pinch. Yeah. Yep. Unless you miss, and then it starts to get a little white knuckling. And then you miss again, and then you miss again, and you're dead. Oh, blow it out your nose. Yeah, you and your feigned death. I put Namaste's feigned death in one of the most convenient spots, and do you think I remember to hit it? Nope. That's the tank in me. In it till the end. So, we're not really sure what the game plan is this evening, chat. Again, as I mentioned earlier, we're waiting for people to log in. I'm getting some weird lag the past 2 days. Oh, potion. Yeah, that's great. I should probably do that on Krushnek. What's the ingredients? Is that why you're looking at frog tongues? Serpent leaf. Okay. Right. You'd only want it for the stage 4 switch. Hey, you were saying, Bobza? So, I don't know what shard you guys are on, but I'm on shard 0 currently, and I just tried to run from the horse area in AVP to Demeth, and I'm getting hit with some weird-ass lag, and this is the second day this has been happening. Are you guys getting lag? 0. Yeah, it's happening. It just hit me again. So you're in Thronefast? Okay. My lord, what is happening? I gotta see if something's downloading in the background. Hang on a second, chat. Ridiculous. That's the Enclave. You might have an item in your inventory. Maybe a page. Yeah. Yeah, I think you have to go to the settlement and turn it in. As far as you know. Which means you're not 100% certain you have the cloak? Is that what I'm getting? Nothing is running that's using anything. It's no problem. I was just saying, it sounded like you're not 100% certain you have the cloak. Maybe Crush still has it too. I don't know. Something is using the majority. Why is my RAM being used 94%? Doesn't make sense. Oh, yes it does. Never mind. Okay, so there's nothing running. Anything being downloaded? Nope, those are complete. Is there a Windows update? There is. That's what's messing with my internet. Okay, chat. We're going to see what's up here. The stream's going to get a little laggy, I think. I can't help it. If I don't get this done, it's going to ruin my whole evening with the internet connection. So it's about to get all janky. I apologize in advance. Although it says install and not download. Maybe it's already downloaded and didn't install. Interesting. %10 done. $16. That makes sense. You shouldn't be able to hot swap mastery. That would make the game childish. That would make it too easy. Yep. Makes sense. Come on, update. Please don't ask me to reboot my computer. Still at 16%. Right. Okay, it's still sitting at 16. Oh, just jumped to 31. All their abilities. They can, yeah, they can level straight up to 50 and pick up all their skills. Like, for example, the warrior only has up to level 40. Krushnek has none of his 40 abilities because they don't exist. Who is? Says who? He must watch my streams. I'm the overpowered in that equation. Because I'm Krushnek. That's exactly it. That's the one reason. I'm telling you, it's because I'm Krushnek. That's why. Krushnek did all of that. That's the only reason I need. %81. Oh, I'm excited. You guys have no idea. I'm so excited for this reset. I don't even care with all the updates that are coming. I'm just excited for the reset. I'm excited for everybody to hit ground zero and do this all over again. Oh, well. Yeah. I have a feeling you won't see that. That'll be one thing you won't see when they reset. Sorry, chat. I know. We're looking for game. The game is still running, but I've got my Windows update up. It has to finish this update. It's gonna ruin my connection. Thankfully, the stream hasn't lost any frames yet, but I can't put the game on because there's information up on the screen that you guys can't see. The 3 ways to master the warrior is the 3 ways to master the summoner through the pets. That's all. You got to go into the mastery system for your earth pet, your fire pet, what have you. Well, see, here's the thing that I'm not necessarily a fan of on this, and I'll tell you this right now. When you have a caster that relies on different pet types, and you have a mastery system that branches off for each individual pet, you all of a sudden cripple the summoner. Because the summoner would need the earth pet in certain situations where maybe they would want to solo and whatnot. They might have an avenue for the fire pet, but to limit the summoner to only one pet at a time without going back and remastering or what have you, that to me seems a little off. Like, with the warrior, it's understandable because with the warrior, you can have a defensive build, an offensive build, and a utility build. That's fine. That doesn't hinder the warrior at all. You're not expecting a utility warrior to be able to DPS and tank as well. But if the summoner had one pet and only one pet, and that pet had 3 different pathways, I would get it. But if you're given a class multiple minions to control, the 3-path mastery system, if they stick with it with the summoner, I don't play summoner. I'm not a fan of it. One's going to be passive. You'll have no control over one of them, so you have 3 pets. It wants me to restart. Sorry, chat. I gotta restart. I'm not gonna risk having my stream all screwed up. Oh, I gotta stable the horse. Hang on. I'll put the game on for that. I'll put the game on to the point where I gotta log out. I'm just saying the mastery system for minions, that's it should be the mastery system for the summoner. Like if the summoner has, I don't know what all the summoner has, but let's say the summoner had utility abilities. Let's say the summoner had DPS. Let's say the summoner had defensive. I understand masteries for that. That would then transfer to the pet parasitically. But to put to even put 4 paths for 4 individual pet, like to limit, like I'm not. I'll have to wait and see what they do with it. I'll never play a summoner, but I don't think that's fair. I can't compare that to like a warrior mastery or even a rogue mastery. That it's just not the same. There's no other class in the game that manages multiple minions. The Necro only has 1. We can actually let the other one go, because I think the other one is... Oh no, the other one's 4s. Wait a minute, what am I doing? I don't need that one then. No, not at all. That's a big step up. Hang on now. See you later. There we go. Oh, there's a Bobza running through the field. I am. It is. Level 30. That is the graveyard weapon. When you're running or when you're fighting, you can see the little wisp that travels around. It's cool. I gotta relog. I had a Windows update screwing my internet. Alright, chat. I gotta do a reboot. We got probably 4 or 5 minutes before I get back in the game, so if you guys want to get up and stretch, by all means. Updates, man. I ran updates when I first got home, or when I first got inside after shoveling, and it found 2 updates, downloaded them, and I rebooted. From that time until now, there's another update. Restart now. Excuse me. Oh, now it's updating. See it there. 30%. Yes. $18 is fine. It's 2 levels. I have Little Krushnek, who I think is a 19 warrior. I also have Namaste. Little Krushnek it is. That sounds like peer pressure. That sounds like guilt. I think you should tag along with us, but that's just me. It's not fine. It's fantastic. It's exactly what you're looking for. Be excited. You can do that resource stuff when I'm buried in 3 feet of snow. Yeah, exactly. Why don't I introduce you to my front yard? Anna was here, like today? Oh, it's nothing. It's good exercise. The back is a little sore, but it's all exercise, man. I mean, if our group is gonna fill with regulars, one or two is the your only option. And if someone has a raid appointment on the schedule for today, you probably want to find the server right now that has the least population and go there. Uh, every day of the week is pretty much spoken. I don't think so. Sorry, chat. It takes a bit for my computer to boot up with all the applications that I have running. I have applications running for voiceover and audio and so on. I have to wait till they all load, and then I got to shut a number of them down. It just takes a while. I used to prefer it with Windows 7 or even Windows 2000, where you start it up and nothing would load in the quick access. And I know you can go in and shut them off. Trust me, I know. But I just wait for everything to boot up and then shut it down. I mean, 16 or 18 works. Level 20 content, your 16 or 18 will be fine. So whichever one of those you choose to use, by all means. I mean, and listen, you don't have to come along if you don't want to. If you want to do your stuff, as Bob's has said earlier, by all means. But I think you want to hang out with us. No idea. Could be the Manor, could be Mad Run, could be HC, could be the Fort, even though there's no loot there. Nah, it probably shouldn't be the Fort. Yeah, but it's the three names that you have to spend 1,000 hours to get to spawn. All I will say is I have PTSD because back on Lucent Tree months ago in Vanguard, we took an entire guild there and destroyed them for 4.5 hours, didn't see a single named. And we killed absolutely everything in the fort. Everything. Oh, interesting. Why did the update turn that? That's not the right option. What is happening? Why did my audio change? What did this update do? Okay, nope, that's audio. Got that fixed. Weird. Whatever the update was, it messed up my audio. There's no way it wants me to reboot again. Your device needs to restart to install updates. Are you serious? I can't make this up, chat. I have to restart again. I just updated, and I have to restart again. This is insane. This is insane. What kind of update makes you restart and then restart? I just did a Windows update that was messing up my internet. It asked me to restart. I just restarted, and as I was booting in and everything was loading up, it popped up again and said, "You must restart to install updates." I'm like, "What the frig is going on?" So anyhow, I'm gonna be like 5 minutes. Hopefully, if it doesn't ask me to restart again, I'm gonna be 5 minutes before I get back in. The secure boot nonsense. Right. It's just a nuisance. This day in history, Wayne Gretzky was born. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. I don't think so. Was it? Wayne Gretzky, famous quotes. Yeah, Wayne Gretzky's most famous quote is, "You miss 100% of the shots you don't take." I thought it was him. It was back in the 80s. Jordan was like 90s. Well, 89, I guess. 88, 89 into the 90s. We're booting up, chat. I gotta show you proof of life. There you go, proof of life. We're booting in. I most certainly can. Or somebody else in the next 4 minutes. This is crazy, man. We're 30 minutes into the stream and I really haven't jumped in to do anything yet. Well, no, that's a lie. We tamed a horse. And there is no update warning, so we don't have to restart again, which is nice. Okay. I do not. Stuff is still loading, chat. I know. Well, I can safely say there are no Windows updates, so that's good. What does that tell you? It tells you don't need Invis. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Okay, the last thing is booting up. We're getting ready to shut it down, and then we'll be in game. I promise. That used to come up first. Why is it loading last? Okay, we're going in. I don't think anything else is due to start up. No, hey, Care, no haste does anything. Not on gear, not on abilities. I'm 1000% haste has been removed. That's on purpose. They're going to work it into the mastery, and they're going to try and find some new calculation for it. There is no haste that exists on anything you might think has haste. You could probably take it off your bar. Unless it has another effect to it, you could take it off your bar. Now, haste may return after the reset, or there could be something completely different. We don't know. But there is no haste coming back to the game in the next 3-4 months. That's why they had so much trouble last night in the raid. All right, chat. Hopefully we stay in game now. No more updates. It's going to be weird to take Conquest Formation off my bar, but 2. Oh, you're on 1? Okay. They're on Shard 1. Okay, we haven't unlocked it yet. That's not haste. So yes, you have to load that. Oh. Oh, gotcha. Well, we're back on a warrior chat. Are we gonna have 3 level 50s? Probably not. But who knows? Where am I at right now? We're in AVP, right? Is this the ruins? Nope. Default. Yeah. Default for melee shows bow. Warriors do it all the time. Yep. I'm pretty vain when it comes to weapons. They have to be visible the second I log in. So every time I log in with the bow, I curse silently to myself and then I just re-equip. Oh, does Bolt like or hate me? Boltus is dark blue. Let's give it a go. Come here, you. That's revenge. Oh, moon lilies. We'll keep those. You never know. We haven't had a single jolt of lag since I got in game. Now that I've said that, I just jinxed myself. I am on Shard 1, whoever's the group lead. Lil Krushnek. Okay, do we have... Oh, it's 14. I already took it off my bar? Okay. That's hilarious. Rallying banner 1. What do we have for money? Unyielding formation. That's crowd control. That's at 20. I hear Naked Run. Oh, now we're getting some lag. Interesting. Yeah, it's weird. They took haste out of the game. My current two-hander has a delay of 3.3 seconds, and it works out to about 3 seconds. But if I melee and time an ability in between, it's 2 seconds. And I don't know why it's doing that. But I can go melee, ability, melee, ability, melee, ability, melee. But if I don't do that, it's melee, 2, 3, melee, 2, 3. I don't know if it's intended. I don't know if I just discovered something. It's very weird. But my DPS, according to Bobsa, doubled yesterday, more than doubled yesterday, which is crazy because I've been at, like, as an example, every time I've asked him over the last 3 weeks, it's always been 20, 22. The odd time, like on a raid, it was 30. But yesterday I was hitting 44, which is ridiculous. Yeah. We don't need those. Oh, whoops, that equips. Okay, Snapper. What we got for money? 42 silver. We need food. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, wait a minute. What's that? Oh, sparkle. Whoops. I don't need that then. Scarred Husk, 17 Dex and Con. 22, nope. 9, 1 Strength. 10 Strength. Strength, Dex, Helm. Nope. Okay, so we don't need any of this. We have this to be broken down, that's to be broken down. Weapons, we're already good. I think we have everything we need. Might want to put a dagger with us. Don't see a dagger. 5 agility, 2.3. 5 strength, 2.4. Probably strength. Is that sparkle? That's sparkle. We got our group. Let's go. Two shamans, 2 rogues, and an enchanter. Man, y'all group with the Krushnek. Come on now. You'll get it. Take you 5 minutes. No, I was stuck in Windows updates. Yeah, I was stuck in Windows updates. Oh? I just did like 4 of them. Oh, well, oh, that's not good. Okay, well, I mean, I'm running right now, so. Hey, Briar, what's happening? It's cold here too? Yes. We got our storm yesterday and today, and it's snowing all the way through until tomorrow. I've already been out and shoveled twice today. This morning, it took me almost 2 hours. Tonight, it took me about an hour and 15 minutes. Welcome to winter. You guys are in the direction of heroic orcs. Are we doing heroic orcs? Oh, at the rock. Okay. I was running towards Mad Run, and your guys' arrow was off to the right. And I'm like, what is going on? I was running out the other way. To the east. Okay, hang on. So, if I'm gonna be tanking... we have Punish up. We don't have Disarm. Don't need it. Got Kick. Punish. We've got the shield abilities. Banner of Arms. That might be... Conquest Formation. Yeah, that's haste. We don't need that. That's our CC ability. Smash stuns less than 20. We'll never use that. I guess that's it. That's it. What level is this guy? This guy is 19? 19. They wanted to do something different with the low-level tunes, and there are a few people that don't have tunes. We wanted to do level 30s tunes, but there are a number of people who don't have any tunes in the 30s anymore, so they either have brand new tunes or relatively new tunes or level 50s. So thankfully everybody had a tune around level 20. So our group was like 16 to 20, I think. Yeah, 17 to 20. Oh no. How much does corrosive do? Is it more than 20? You probably have the highest. I think my Strike of Breaking, which is my AC debuff, I only have 2 goes of it because of level, so I only go do 20. Now the thing is, they do not. Now, that was already tried. The only stack that happens is the Shaman. Oh, I'm missing jewelry. I need jewelry. See how this dagger does. Excuse me. You got your ranger to 44? Right on. Who do you think? Oh. Get ready to CC. We just ran forward. I guess I should have played another ogre so people could see me. Is that what I'm getting from this? Mind-controlled human. It's got to go. What is Kara using for weapons? Of course. You know, my chat is going to need to understand how good I am at playing the warrior with you guys having all these twink-ass weapons. Like, the warrior is so much better than people think the warrior is. You know what I'm using? Like, I'm using the starting shield, which got nerfed from 600 block to 80, and I'm using, I think, a snake dagger. These people got fangs of Agonok. No, I'm just saying, I'm using the bottom of the barrel and holding aggro on you, Twink Tunes. That's impressive and phenomenal, and I'm amazing, and I don't know how else to put it. I mean, it sounds like bragging, but those are the facts. The Fang is the best dagger in the game. Comes off a level 40 raid spider. Yeah, no, it's the best dagger in the game. Oh, dude, ask these guys. You have no idea. I fall over so many times going up the stairs, man, it's ridiculous. But I'm telling you, it's facts. I mean, I have the proof. It's not like I'm blowing smoke, or it's not like I'm a... Right, right. Keep the swelling down. You guys just need to let Krushnek be Krushnek and take notes. That's all. So just so you guys know that are watching the stream, these guys are geared to the teeth with the best stuff, and I'm still holding aggro. With absolute beginner junk. So, there you go. Warrior's fantastic. And no, I'm not going to twink this guy. I never do. Warriors never get twinked. Other classes might have an item or two, but warriors will never... I'll never do hand-me-downs. I'm using a dagger, chat. I'm using a dagger. I haven't died yet. How much time you have on sickness care? I'm rooted. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Everybody on my target. Your target should be a widower, not a weaver. The widower is a rogue. The widower will pyrophase and teleport behind a random person. That's why they move. The weaver will have a pull and a root. Like that. All these spiders are just like the orcs, the goblins, etc. They're all different classes. You have to learn and understand what each one does and remember it, because if you don't, you'll come in here and have a really bad time. Waiting for people to get mana back, chat. Dagger's up to 57, okay. Harvesters spawn the little spiders. The glass cannons, they need to die if it's not interrupted. Period. Here they come. They're in the back. Click Saint. I tell you, chat, the biggest issue is people don't people don't retain what I know what every single mob in this game does. Every single one of them. Like, it's not difficult to remember. Nobody ever remembers. Nobody. Mind controlled. Another yoinker. Nope, but he's probably going to aggro right now. It's okay, I'm in range. Harvester. Harvester, little spiders again. Here they come. Yep. Okay, move up to me and we'll med here. Blade. Do we have a blade? We don't have a blade. Block is 4%. Yuck. I'm half tempted to dual wield. Okay, come over to the rock here, but stay on this side. Again, don't go over to the edge. This is a rogue, so it teleports. Huh? This is trippy. This is a cliff side, but it looks like flat ground. I don't. Oh, wow. Okay. And now I don't see another one. Oh, yeah. Why am I not seeing that rock? I guess not. It's like it's like the microtransactions in those gacha games where you buy like outfits and uniforms and whatnot. Instead, it's game assets. Like I can't see any of these. I don't know what I'm climbing. I can see the mobs. I just don't see. It's that stupid bug from the smoldering trenches. Shut up right now. I don't want to hear whatever's going to come out of your mouth. This is ridiculous. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm out. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change my graphics after this fight just to see if the rocks render back in, and if not, I'll have to relog. I've never seen this before. I've never seen not being able to see the rocks in this area. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like they're punishing me. Shut up. Stop with that. All right, hang on. How's this possible? Everybody sees all the rocks. You messing with me, VR? What's happening here? I gotta relog. This is ridiculous. I'm being punished for something. Yeah, that's it. I think they're trying to convince me to stop playing. Nope. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Sorry, chat. Fighting the Login boss. Hey, Counter, what's happening? Hey, Stogram. They added Levitate. I know, right? Where are you at? We're in the outskirts of Mad Run. But I got hit with some kind of glitch where I can't see the rocks, even though the rest of the group sees them fine. And I know this because they shared screenshots. Mm-hmm. I see the rocks again. What a weird bug to have. Oh, I'll probably still run into a few of them. I'm not sure how I feel about the amount of excitement right now over this. Yeah, I was looking for a safer climb point for people. There's a spot back here with rocks, but I'll come to you guys. Weaver needs to be mezzed. He's investigating. Yeah, thank you. The Weaver over there. It was investigating. It would have moved closer and aggro, which would have yoinked us all away. He's muted. So, That's actually the truth. What level range? 17 to 20. I noticed an audio change they made. If you listen carefully, your weapon is the prominent sound in combat. I did the same thing with when I was using the two-handed sword or whatever. I would listen for it and I'm like, oh, just in case you don't know, about a month ago, Joppa was talking on stream about how they had discussions about how they could make the game feel more personal, and one of the things was they wanted to add more gravitas to your character. So this was that change. Oh, interesting. See, I haven't been out and about to hear that, but I will pay attention. I'm always down for more, better sound. But just in case you guys in chat didn't know, that was a recent change with the audio. Your action will sound louder than your groups. I'm certain they made a haste change. I'm certain. I'm like 100% certain. I can swing like Wolverine as long as I time everything properly. Yeah. It's so with me saying this, I'm not talking about just warrior, it's everybody. They wouldn't do that to one class. That wouldn't be fair. Right. The obsidian baton. Let's do some testing. I don't have cleave yet, right? Oh, I do have cleave. Little spiders, dude. Chad, I need you to pay attention. This hammer has a long delay. I want you to pay attention to how fast I'm swinging. Now there's the delay. They did something. They did something. They did something with combat to give you self-propelled haste. The delay on that weapon is 4 seconds. That's one of the slowest delays you can have on a weapon. Let me get this widower. I'll show you guys what I mean. I'll do straight melee and I want you guys to watch. We'll work in some taunts. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. Oh well, I had to use an ability. I gotta get aggro back. So you can see it's 4 seconds on melee. Now. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. That's not 4 seconds. You're welcome. I am so good with this game. I'm so good with it. It's actually sick how good I am with this game. It's 1000% sick. Maybe I should stop playing. Yeah, I was trying to save that one, but yeah, go ahead. With this game, I got story. Hey, I got stories from the birth of the internet about that stuff, but I can't talk about it on stream. I've got some pretty scary stories that happened to some people I know, and that's 30 years ago. That stuff's been going on for a long time. I just broke the game wide open for everybody. And all of you didn't figure that out, so don't come to me and say, oh, I already knew that. No, you didn't. So you're welcome. Come to me. Come to me. Yo, yo, yo. Come to me. Can't make this up, chat. You guys are watching it. There's the delay. I have no abilities up. I mean, maybe this is broken. Maybe this is not supposed to happen. Oh, not another Weaver. Got another Weaver coming. Never mind, we went to him. People come here for all the secrets, and I never disappoint. Got two. I'm on a Nightingale. I'm on a Nightingale. My attack is off. Just mess something. I just broke Mez by accident, but that's okay. I got aggro. Just assist me. My weapon delay right now on a 4-second weapon is like less than 2. I'm going down. Mind-controlled human. This can't be right. This can't be what they intended. Maybe they did. Maybe they did. Maybe they want people to pay more attention to their character. I mean, kudos to them. We'd be tanking better with the shield, but... Oh yeah, let's all run back to where we left. Yeah. there's the delay. This is hilarious. I can't believe they did this. I'm smart, chat. SMRT. I don't know what else to tell you. I want to go back to the shield. Mind controlled. Glass cannon babies. I got that interrupt. Look at the next one. There is. That was me. That was scary. I'm behind the rock. This is not great. Okay. That very well could be true. Nobody is switching off to that human. He's going to explode. Well, that's bad timing. No. Excuse me. Aha, it didn't hit me. It didn't hit me. It didn't hit me. I got far enough away. I haven't done that in a while. Yep. Slash stuck and see if it puts you out. Yeah. Hey, Dazed, what's happening? Kingstown? Started with a K. Royalty. Ah ha ha ha! I didn't catch that until just now. That's hilarious, and I'm gonna take it. Not much. Gonna work on the Mage Antique. Gotcha. I would say, yeah, there's 4 or 5 up here. We'll just fight or pull here. Yeah, I might have to post about this melee thing. This can't be right. That's okay, click them up. Okay, this side of the rock now. Yeah, when has Crush ever done that? True. I didn't say there wasn't an opportunity. I said, when have I ever done that? I don't know what's supposed to spawn next, so let's just crawl. Something's got to be up. I don't know if we want to... Do we want to go in there? That might be a little tough. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, the east. Yeah. Climb up ledge. Excuse me. Yep. It's a baby thing. Here they come. Once on Bob's it, there you go. Click sync if somebody sees them. This is one of the harder ones. Yeah, he's orange, so stuff is missing here too. Oh, good job. I don't know how many of those we want. It's just unfortunate. That's the one mad spider that spawns here by the rock. Shouldn't be any other ones. Everything else should be orphan. For those who don't know, that's how you tell the difference. Orphan are the straightforward that we've been killing, and mad are the stronger ones from inside the cave. Thought Java working on Summoner a bit today. Oh, gotcha. agree. Come to me. Castle thrown fast. Yeah, it's castle thrown fast. Excuse me. I will take a listen. Everybody come down to me. Oh no. Oh, I just found the hole. Gosh, let's see. So that needs to be fixed. You mean the one I just pulled? I thought that was good for the skin. It's gonna be a yoinker. Everybody come over here to this cave. Everybody come over here to this cave. Stay here. Nope. Yeah, I was sinking down. Oh, did they? That's actually really good to know. Now, let me see if this is another one. Oh yeah, this needs to be fixed too. Okay, we can go back the other way now and get the respawns. Yep. Never mind. Never mind the 4 times I reported it. 4. We're gonna go back down, pull a few things, and then come back up here when this respawns. Hey, VN. Yeah, we're on a human. We're on Little Krushnek. I can't use my abilities. Little baby thing. It can be random. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Come down to me. Okay, we can go back up. I think we're gonna have respawns. Don't go all exploring around here. Remember, there's a mad roamer. That's an orphan tree. Excuse me. No, I did like a year ago, but I've deleted them. Oh. Come on. God, I hate the range of the warrior bow, man. It's junk. Paid it for like a year. What is happening? I just lost control of my character for a second. Why am I not shooting at that guy? Am I crashing? What is happening? Okay, that's absolutely insane that now my bow wouldn't work. Okay, everybody move over to me. Stay along the wall. Oh, I don't know. Did you guys want to... I could pull it. Too late. Welcome to the group. Yeah. Another level from everybody. Yeah, but another level from everybody and we can go in. You ready for the yoink? Unless you can interrupt? No? Okay. Nope, me neither. I don't make money. I'm just gonna stay quiet. They better do monthly because they're gonna need to have income to keep building stuff. So there'll be a monthly sign up. Ah. You ready for the yoink? Probably $18 or whatever. The usual. Whatever you would pay for EQ or WoW. I wish I could be American and be mean to you guys. Right? I mean, if nobody saw it, did it happen? I'll take it as a compliment and say we're always the ones that are further ahead. No. We don't have $10,000 beds a night, but taxpayers pay for the healthcare that we receive. Our issue up here is wait time. If you guys have the money, you can have a doctor in 24 hours. We have to wait 12 months, 3 years. I'm not even exaggerating. Right. And you laugh, but that's facts. We've actually had people, like the last 12 years, 13 years, we've had quite a few people die because they couldn't get in to see a doctor. So, Well, see, we don't have enough medical professionals for the population. We haven't in quite a few years. We've had a lot of older physicians retire across the country, and a lot more have gone out of country. There's a whole thing up here with not making money. Yeah, follow me. We're gonna make our way back down and then turn around and come back again. But yes, as far as the free healthcare thing goes, technically you could say that, but and don't get it twisted. If you need medication, you pay for that yourself. And if you have medical coverage, it's very rare that you would have 100% anything. So you're definitely paying something for medicine. It's just the whole MRIs costing $100,000, hospital beds $10,000. We don't have any of that. But you guys have a lot more privatized healthcare down there than we do. So that's why you guys have those price tags. Everything in life, no matter where you are, everything in life is smoke and mirrors. Look at, for example, Dubai. You see advertisements online. Dubai, you can leave your car and your keys and your purse on top of your hood and go downtown for 4 hours, do a bunch of shopping, and come back and everything's right there. Sure, that might happen in that specific area. Travel a mile outside and it's a totally different story. Everything in life is smoke and mirrors. Grats whomever. Oh, you know what I just realized? I just realized Snapper can't feign death. Mez, and I'll pick whatever's not. Alright, we're on the Nightingale. Everybody on the Nightingale. I'm kind of quiet. I'm quiet? Really? What's going on, Papa? Hang on a second. I mean, I could try this and see if we get... Am I any louder? Is this better? Am I too loud? I'm good now. You hit 50? Right on, man. Congratulations. Now you gotta level another tune. Yeah, mobs will choose random targets when they go to cast certain abilities. And then in other cases, you have like the enchanter pet that's up. Yeah. When you're fighting scout type mobs in the game, they'll randomly choose a target while their focus is still on somebody else. Bosses are the same way. There are some names that will randomly it's not really a mem wipe, they'll just choose a random target while still focused on the tank. Right, and you'll see an ability being cast. Another cleric? No. You gotta level something else. Gotta pick another class. Well, no, I shouldn't say that. You could level another cleric. With all... Surprise! What did I just say a minute ago? And what did he say in response? I think it was, oh, Sniper can't feign death anymore. And then he said, oh no, I got something. Where was it? What happened to it? I don't know. I'm dead. Hey, Ryan, ordered 5 guys for dinner. Now I need to refinance. Yeah, dude, eating out is expensive. Eating out is expensive today. It sucks. Excuse me. How much time in your res sickness, Mez? Okay, we can make our way back up. So this widower and the other one over there just respawn. So the one that spawns here may spawn as well. So just watch for it. You'll work on your dwarf cleric next. That's oh, we're gonna have 3. I'm on a nightingale. Bobsy's unconscious. Tried to save them. We ran back at the wrong time. That is everybody. My graphics not turned up? What's happening here? Nope, we're good. Oh, it just took a minute. If there's no active target, yes, they time out. We can fight back up there. I would, since you're stealthed, if you go down the ramp that we came, and then climb down and keep going down and around, you should come back around by the cliffside that would take you up to Demeth. And you could always just meet us right there. That doesn't matter. We can fight back to them. And look, we're getting that lag again. Have a good rest of the night. Just want to say, hey, okay, man, have a good night. You click on each body to get consent, but you tell everybody not to click yes. So then you get 3 or 4 windows open, and then you tell everybody to click, and when they click, all the corpses get tagged to you. But if somebody hits yes first, well, if somebody hits yes first, you end up getting that body and not the others. It's fine. We'll set up in the front, we'll move to the east, and we'll work our way up. Corpses aren't that important. We'll get to them. We're on our way over there now. Yes. Oh, let me check the weather since we're regrouping. Just to see if I have to worry about the morning. Is that an ability of yours? I don't know. I've never played one. Oh, they're saying the snow is supposed to taper off. What time are they saying? Oh, 5 a.m. Well, that doesn't help me. Ugh, I'll have to shovel again in the morning. Slows are in, hastes are not. You muted by chance, Bobs? You're pretty quiet. Gotcha. Were you having a good conversation? That's run speed. That's not haste. Spirit of the Wolf doesn't haste you melee or casting while. It's just run speed. That's a movement modifier. No. She said she had to log and you... Shut up. Wow. Man. Hey, Beck, what's going on? Can't believe you complain about the weather and you live in Canada? Dude, of course. Are you kidding? We're getting older, man. Of course. Night of the Seven Kingdoms is actually great. Starfleet. So, okay, so here's my thing. I'm not a Trekkie by definition. I've seen all the Star Treks. I loved Enterprise. Enterprise was phenomenal despite what everybody else says. I'm giving Starfleet Academy a few more episodes where something happens that doesn't involve students on students, and we'll see how that goes. But yes, Night of the Seven Kingdoms, I really enjoyed this week's episode. I just watched it before we started streaming. And I knew it. I'm not going to say it, and if you know it, don't say it, but I had a hunch from the beginning of the first episode on the identity of that person. But we don't need to talk about it because we don't want to ruin it for other people. FF2 coming out next month. I know, Dazed, I saw that. Was it February 5th? Or 2nd? Or 6th? Excuse me. I wish the episodes were longer. Vec, I was talking to one of my group members. They're not here at the moment. But I said the exact same thing. The first thing's out of my mouth. We were talking about him, and I was like, I have an issue. I said, this week's episode was 33 minutes. I said, 33 minutes is too short. I don't like that. And then I started complaining and whining about how I wish we were back to the whole having to wait each week for 22 to 24 episodes of a show, as opposed to being able to binge 8 episodes and be done with the season. I really want more of Night of the Seven Kingdoms, but I was disappointed with the half-hour episode. It was good, don't get me wrong, but I was disappointed. They did that with a few of the Star Wars series that they had out over the last few years. It always bothered me when you got an hour-long episode, then all of a sudden you got a 30-minute episode, then a 20-minute episode, then a 40-minute episode. It's like, what is going on here? I was debating the Final Fantasy II Dazed. I was debating. I really enjoyed going through Final Fantasy 1. Nope. Congrats whoever just leveled. Yeah, I know, right? Who's at full mana? Must have been Mez. These are the little spiders. In the wise words of Shaggy, it wasn't me. Uh-oh, something's happening to my internet. Okay, everything is green. What just happened? I have no idea what just happened. Alright, stream, am I back? I think I'm back. I think I'm back. Okay, I see your guys' text. Okay, we're good. I don't know what just happened. I have no idea. I mean, it's hitting Bob, so Bob. I didn't leave. OBS crashed. Something with the internet. But it looks like we're okay. Although it probably just ruined the recording. You might want to hit refresh. I disconnected twice. I disconnected, I came back, and then it disconnected again. But I'm back. Let's all celebrate. Yay! Bob's would be the most excited, by the way. He's the one that gets on the least amount of time, so... Never mind his feigned lack of enthusiasm. I believe he definitely looks forward to his time playing Pantheon. Mm-hmm. I know what it's like, man. Dealing with real life, you don't want to deal with real life, you just want to jump in, meet up with a person named Krushnek, and, you know. If only I could meet up with a Krushnek. Yeah, I've got a monk. This melee thing has got to be a bug. Unless they just snuck this in here and they're not expecting people to figure it out. I mean, I figured it out right away, so. Uh-oh. I don't know. What ad? Oh, no. Funny thing, I was about to say World of Warcraft because I was thinking it's got to be another video game. Yeah, it's because Midnight comes out in a month. And no, chat, I don't play World of Warcraft. So no, I won't be going to play Midnight. I don't care for furniture in WoW. I did enough furniture stuff in EQ2. I mean, it must be being fed by some AI, so it must be studying you and know that you must want to play World of Warcraft. Could be. Congrats to whomever. Gonna play some more Horizon, have a good stream. Alright, man. Yeah, cardio shoveling is good. I've been out twice already today. And I guess I'll have to go out tomorrow morning. Excuse me. I mean, I will say this. Yeah, with all that's going on down there, like, I really hope it doesn't get worse. Yeah. That is wild, man. Yeah. I mean, that's true. Yep. Everybody went to Vancouver. Excuse me. Yep. A lot. Hang on a second, chat. Sorry, chat. I'm back. No. Yeah. Saw that. We have a flesh-bitten traveler. Do we want to bother with him? He's got that AoE sludge nonsense. I don't know if we want to pull him. We can. Alright, I'll pull him. Oh, here comes that. There it is. Okay. It, yeah, it can be very difficult if you don't know how to handle clearing snow. There are a lot of people out there who might think they're okay with it, and then when they do it, they end up with heart attacks, cardiac events, etc. Unfortunately, it's very tricky. That too. That too. But yeah, clearing snow unfortunately gives its fair share of heart attacks to people. They always talk about, they're like, if you're over, say, 60 years old or 70 years old, you shouldn't be clearing snow. You can. You just have to have practice. You have to know, when you're using, what shovel you're using, how much you fill it with. You got to feel the weight of the snow. Is it heavy? Does it feel light? If you've never had snow before, or you don't have it often, maybe it drops heavy and you think, oh, it's easy to clear, but it's not. Then all of a sudden your heart starts racing to the point where it won't slow down, and you lose your breath. Then the cold starts making your lungs uncomfortable, and you lose your energy and collapse to the ground, and that starts the cardiac event. So that's how it happens. Well, a long time ago when I was younger, a long time ago when I was younger, we would go around and offer to clear driveways and make some money. $5 here, $10 here, what have you. Sometimes the quote-unquote rich adults would give us $20 to clear a driveway, 2 driveways, walkways, whatever. You think I can find people around here to help some of my neighbors who can't clear their driveway and I can't take the time to clear it? Nope, not a single kid wants to go out and make some money clearing. It's ridiculous. Dude, faces in screens. It's ridiculous. As you can guess, chat, we're having a conversation about the current storm, and unfortunately, I think they've reported 30 deaths or so in the States. Oh, Yezi, I didn't even see your message. I'm not even sure if you're still here. Can't even play the game. Oh, I was gonna say, keep going. Can't even play the game. Every 2 or 3 steps, I get slammed with lag. Same thing was happening to me earlier, Yezi. Yeah. Rude. Who's up where? We're on the way. We're getting there. Oh, hang on. No, we want to kill it and get some XP. We'll get there. Oh, we got an ad. I'm on a harvester. Hatchlings. Saint's going down. Click Saint. They're there. Oh. Well, that happened. It's fine. Those ones won't have anything on them. Hey, Dosey, what's happening? How you doing? Excuse me. We're on some Lobie tunes this evening. They wanted to hang out and do something, and we couldn't coordinate everybody to have the same level range tunes, so we settled on level 20. Or roughly around level 20. What is going on with this lag? This has been happening for the last 2 days. Oh, I got a bunch of aggro. And I'm exhausted. What are you doing? No, don't do that. They didn't have a tank, so I'm on yet another warrior. This is number 3 on the character list. I mean, I'm willing to give it a shot. I guess they're not here. Okay. Oh, yes you did. What are you talking about? I'm like 19% away from my second level. I mean, it's double XP. Bobza will explain how to drag multiple corpses. I will stay right here. I will stay right here and wait for them to return. Buckle my shoe. We good to pull? Yeah, me too. Dropped Shawl of the Howler. Cloth back, 1 wisdom, 1 intellect. Yeah, looks like a new item. Yep. Yep. Where did we die? We didn't climb up yet when we died, right? Oh, we died on top. Yeah, yeah. We're just gonna move to the east. Just go east. Yeah, yeah. Just come east. And look at little Krushnek's compass marker. We're on the downside of the ramp. Oh, I might have taken them to the upper side. Okay, then just stand here by me and wait for your res. Yeah, Saint. Just hang on. There's an let's go. Follow me. Follow me, Saint. Yeah, it was a fun run. Yeah. We have 39 silver. I don't think I can buy my skills. Beyond your ability. Yep. Excuse me. We have 100 endurance. All right, man. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, he just turned 20. We gotta go get the taming skill, right? Yeah. We gotta get the taming skill. In your opinion, which camp is the first one that really tests the average group's skill? Goblin Caves. Lower Goblin Caves. Hands down. So, like level 11, roughly, around level 11. Lower Goblin Caves, the Halnir's entrance. I mean, the Halnir's entrance, Ravage is still killing groups, even now. The Halnir's ghosts can be a problem. Well, they're probably not a problem now. Spiders and Halnirs? Spiders and Halnirs are a real pain. Not many people do the spiders run. It's kind of out of the way. What else? The manor, not so much. The manor, it's more or less putting yourself in a safe place so that when you're feared, you don't run into something else. That's really all you do with the manor. So I wouldn't put the manor into that qualification. But I would say lower Goblin Caves, Halnir's entrance. They're about the same level, around level 11. I wish it was like it used to be, when it was very challenging, and you really had to work together, or you wiped and the other groups in your area wiped, and dude, those were the fun times, man. The fact they turned a lot of this stuff from 11 down to 2, very unfortunate for the experience. It smacked you in the head, you know, at the early levels and told you to smarten up. Now half a dozen scenarios are all slaps on the wrist. So I still have issue with it. I don't like it, and I'm not going to like it when the game launches, because I feel like it's not enough challenge to smarten people up before they get out in the world. People shouldn't have to wait till they get to Hangor to start learning about tag team abilities from the mobs, or abilities that might not necessarily one-shot, but, you know, could two-shot a puller. Yeah, it's too much money. Close the gap, last stand, shield banner, shield throw. Do we need a gold? We need more than a gold, 1.3. Interesting. We got hit with lag last time we jumped in here. And we got lag again. Is it that new detail slider? Never used to happen to me. Oh, wow. I didn't know that's what it did. Nope, still lagging. It's not the bar. That's crazy. Lag again. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, for sure counter. But that scare's not there. Like, the game was always meant... 10 years ago, the game was always meant to be dangerous. Always. That it never changed. But this year it changed, because a lot of the games stopped being dangerous. It's the whole reason I loved this. That's one of the main reasons I loved this game, was how dangerous it was. Now that it's not so dangerous, you know, the game loses a couple of points from me for that. Now it's just bad pulls that wipe groups. What do we take for trade skills on this guy? Visioning and jewel crafting. Yeah, there's not really much else here. Looking for stuff to sell. I was gonna hang on to this stuff, but I guess we could sell this. Agility, wisdom, strength, stamina. 2.9, 0.8. I think I want that one. Oh, Rusted Short Spear, I think it's for a quest, right? A lot of boar meat. This is all selling for copper. It's a couple silver. Weathered club, isn't that for a... doesn't matter. What's this? 75 silver. Let's go. Fieldman banner. Probably last stand. But as a chanter, I can compensate by increasing pull size. Right, yeah, yeah. That's true, but you got to factor in how many groups are in your area and where are you? Like the safe room for the ghosts, for example, in Halnir's. Like that safe room used to be challenging. Groups used to have to work together to try and split mobs or set up camps. Now you don't have to do it. Now you can pull 2 or 3 mobs at a time and you can still burn them down. I mean, if you had 3 groups in there, you could probably pull most of the bottom floor and then CC and systematically take them out. But before, when a moral surge used to wipe groups, you know, you got good at line of sighting. You got good at getting out of the way. You got good at checking for the timing. You got good at figuring out whether to interrupt or not. Players don't do that now. There's no need to. They don't have to do it. They go in, they fight the mob, they don't die, so they automatically assume there's no thought to it. 8 months ago, there was a lot of thought you had to have. Every fight was do or die. It's just people didn't want to do it. People didn't want to put up with it. Wow, look at our strength and stamina. Oh, it's because of the shaman buff. Well, it's only 4. Still, 15, 17? Above all the others? Well, we need agility jewelry, right? Yeah. Okay, what did we just pick up? Close the gap. Last stand? No, shield banner. So, what does it... So our block chance is 4. 16, so it puts it up 12. Okay. Oh. I don't remember armor and weapon being down here. Used to be... Wasn't it the Fletcher? That's the new cheap shield, chat. Right there. 33 silver. I don't have the money. That's the new cheap shield. 550 block rating. Forget about it. What can I do to make some money? Am I gonna have to go? I'm gonna have to go kill bandits, right? I guess we could do orcs. Excuse me. Now this might be a little tricky. Our punish won't come up so often. Not bad. Oh, it's 12:30. Okay, we're just gonna camp out here. We should be safe here. Chat, that's gonna be it for me for this evening. I've got to get to bed. Um, those of you that are still here, I hope you guys enjoyed your time as always. We should be live tomorrow. I don't exactly know what the game plan is, but I think we'll be in Pantheon. Could be on the high levels, maybe? I don't know. I kind of enjoyed this evening being on the low levels. I don't know about the warrior. I mean, maybe we'll try and get in a situation where we can play a different class. Not that I don't mind the warrior, but we'll see. We'll see. It's all going to depend on who has what levels. Anyhow, I should say, if we have time tomorrow before we do anything, we might finally get to go over the AMA. I'm not 100% certain, but my plan is to try and go over the AMA just to see what was asked and replied to and so on. Regardless, you guys have yourselves a good evening or a good day. Hey, Night Watch. Yeah, have a good night. We'll catch you guys in the next stream. Take care.